And we also do a program where they fly in cadets. Each cadet can fly a flight sequence. And again, that's free flying. And if you can see a plane, watch out how close it is. And adults and under license, they don't encourage you to see a mine to teach it. So there's some good opportunity. Hey, never reduce the water.
I remember the air show back when we were all there. This is great.
Yeah, but like now that we know how to do it and we have a fancy manual, it's really taking a toll on us.
You know how many people I felt can't do that? Their dad, what do you take in home? I asked myself that a lot.
So guys, welcome. There's going to be burgers at 11. Whatever you need.
He's awesome, man. Yeah. He just keeps getting it up.
Try it. Sorry. I'll leave you guys to mingle to whatever you want. All right.
She's out there sleeping. No, she's not.
Hi. So yeah, if you want to fill out that liability form, and then hi, you were on the wait list as well. So let's have you fill out your name and your phone number, and then also this liability.
That was the reason.
The date is the 11th.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all set?
Thank you.
Oh, just make sure to fill out the document.
Oh, just kidding.
And then if you're under 18, then you sign.
Yeah.
But if you're over 18, you just sign.
For liability? Oh, okay. Maybe we just.
And then you're waitlist, correct?
Yes, I am. Did you do it today?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you.
And you can just go ahead and stand aside.
Yes.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Feel free to head inside and enjoy all the activities.
I'll check you off. Okay, we have Aiden Sanchez at 12:40. He signed forms already. And then here's.
You're not going to know until after lunchtime.
for you guys for the next day that we are going to have flights going.
Okay.
When the weather's better. So I would put your names down here, and then we'll have you sign forms so you don't have to go and come back.
Should we go
you'll
tell
just all
them?
be all set.
Okay.
Tell them that general mission people don't know.
Put your names down.
Yeah. Yeah, your name, your number.
Well, actually, yes.
So we're not flying today due to the weather, but if you sign up now, you'll get this first, and they'll tell you like, oh, this day is not this.
So they don't use
If you need, like, since the sim line's getting long, if you want to, like, send people out, I was going to show people plans to do that, too.
Or if you want,
Yeah.
pull them out of line. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, they're already in line, but if you want to defer people, I don't want them to lose their spot.
no, but like here.
Oh, this is sim. I thought you meant the sim line. Okay, got it.
The next one starts. They're pretty short. Yeah. I can do Lamar and then I'll take a break. You next, brother? All right. Hop in the left seat.
You have to make sure you
said you got a friend who lives here. All right, brother. You ever flown a simulator before at home or? No? Okay, cool. All good. I'll help you out. Unfortunately, I gotta let the next person fly. You're really good at this. You want to do it? Yeah. Come on home. Oh. You have your logbook on you? You can actually log. Great job.
Oh, you're reporting it back.
How's it going, man? Have you ever flown a simulator anywhere else? Okay, I got you. That's pretty easy. Don't worry about it. I'll show you around. I'll show you.
Test, test, check 1, check 2. How's that audio sound? Check it out. Okay, good morning, World Wide Web. Coming to you on this live webcast from the Sling Pilot Academy in Torrance, California. We're out here all day today for our 100 Free Flights event. This event is going on all day today. It's to promote aviation as a career for high school and college students. My name is Mark Cole. I'm going to be hosting the event today on the live webcast. I'm going to be joined with my friend and coworker, colleague, Jennifer Dizelle. She's going to be stepping in here as well, hosting and showing you guys around. We just want to bring it live to you what's going on down here in Torrance, California at Zamperini Field. We've got a ton of events all day today, some speakers, some presentations. Our simulators are running. Currently, our weather situation is a little bit suboptimal. We would be flying. We're going to be giving away 100 free. We've actually upgraded it to 200 free introductory demonstration flights. So if you're a high school or college student, jump on our website, come on down. We want to get you up in a Sling light sport aircraft. This is our training aircraft. It's a modern aircraft. They're super fun to fly. And we're going to get you down here. We're going to get you up in a plane. And hopefully you fall in love with aviation like many of us here have. Without further ado, I'd like to introduce my colleague, Jennifer Dizelle. Come on over, Jen. Here, we'll give you the mic.
Hello, hello.
This is Jennifer.
Hi, my name is Jennifer Dizelle. I have been at Sling Pilot Academy for like 2 years. I started private here, finished all my training, and I'm just waiting to instruct full time. And yeah, meanwhile, just managing social media. So if you see stuff on Instagram, that's me and James and Aiden as well. So how do you feel about like being here today?
Oh, I feel fantastic. I'm super pumped to be here. Sling is just an incredible asset to the community. We're all here because we focus on aviation and our love for aviation. And a little bit about myself. I started flying in around 2015, and I did most of my ratings at Sling Pilot Academy. I was an instructor here. I still am an instructor here. I'll probably get in an airplane at some point today. Still am an instructor here, but I'm also a first officer on the CRJ at SkyWest Airlines. And this event is also here to celebrate our new partnership with SkyWest Airlines, which is my employer now. And so it's a really cool synthesis of two kind of organizations and companies that have like-minded goals. So that's what we're celebrating here today. We're going to have a food truck. We got shave ice, popcorn. It's going to be just an amazing day celebrating aviation and the possibilities that it gives us all.
So I'm also part of SkyWest Pathway program. It's a great way to start. You're looking into if you want to go to SkyWest, if you have your private pilot license already, you should definitely join the program. It's great. They're very supportive. They would check in with you once a month to see how you're doing on your training and your progress to get to 1,500 hours. So yeah, you should definitely consider joining them. And if you have any questions, feel free to hit up Sling Pilot Academy on Instagram or email or give us a call.
Right on. Yeah, Jennifer's done an amazing job managing our Instagram accounts and our social media. Super creative stuff. If you're into aviation, even in the slightest bit, throw us a follow, give us some likes, give us the comments, because she's doing a great job making some super creative stuff. Without further ado, we're going to jump in, show you guys around what we have going on today. So I don't know if we're going to jump to a different camera angle while we do that, or if we're going to walk and talk. Either way, we're doing it kind of on the fly, excuse the pun.
So, a little quick trick here. Here is on this activity called Here's
Got you all signed up. Brilliant. Great. You'll see how much easier it is to fly here. Yeah, it's
It's a little different. Give your
Hey everyone, it's Matt here from Sling Pilot and Wayne here from Sling Pilot Academy.
And Jean here from Sling Pilot Academy. We're doing a lineup for this? Yeah,
We wanted to give you guys a really big welcome. We are so happy to be here celebrating our new elite partnership with SkyWest Airlines. For those of you who don't know, SkyWest Airlines is the largest regional airline in the world. You'll hear from them in a few minutes. You may not have heard about SkyWest Airlines because when you fly American Eagle, Delta Connection, Alaska, Horizon, Alaska, oftentimes you're flying SkyWest Airlines. So they're the largest regional airline in the world. And as most of you guys know, I'm sure all of you guys know, the airline pilot career is an amazing career right now. It's better than it's been in a long, long time. Starting pay of $100,000 a year. And it is just a fantastic career, no college degree required. And we train people here at Sling Pilot Academy to be commercial pilots, and then they go on to SkyWest Airlines, take some of the best airline training in the world, and become airline pilots at SkyWest Airlines.
So one of the reasons we're here today is actually to celebrate our new elite training partnership with SkyWest Airlines. So we're super, super grateful to you guys at SkyWest. Honestly, you know, as far as we're concerned, SkyWest does absolutely the best 121 training in the industry. So if we could have chosen anybody to partner with, it would have been you. So, you know, we're just super happy and grateful that it worked out.
And for those of you who don't know much about us, we're now the largest flight school in the Los Angeles area, maybe California, maybe the West Coast. We train more pilots here than almost anywhere else. And we do it in a unique way. We've also been called one of the most innovative flight schools around. One of our students said that this is a unicorn of a flight school, but you'll have to take it from them, not from me. So basically, we try to do flight training in a new way. We use modern techniques, we use modern airplanes, we use fuel-efficient airplanes, we use airplanes that use unleaded gasoline. So we've tried to do our best to be next generation in everything that we do, to be good to the community, to be good to the environment, and to train some of the best pilots in the world in some of the busiest airspace in the world, in one of the most beautiful cities in the world. Some will argue about that, but we love being here. Any of you who have thought about being an airline pilot, there's never been a better time. We can get you trained up in 9 months here at Sling Pilot Academy, and then you can work for us as a flight instructor for less than 2 years and be ready for an airline pilot job. No college degree required.
And parents, if you're here, you get flight benefits. I'm sure SkyWest will tell you about that, but flight benefits are a big deal.
And we also are very happy to announce that we won an FAA grant to give away $500,000 of scholarships in the next year. So local area high school students, within the next year, we're going to give away 25 $17,000 private pilot certificates. And we are going to select several... And several of you who have signed up for a free flight are going to be selected for the scholarship. So good job for signing up for the free flight, and several of you are going to win a free private pilot certificate.
And if you haven't already been told, everyone gets a rain check for their flight today. So if you don't get to fly today, if the weather doesn't come right, everyone will still get to come back and get their free flight.
We can control almost everything, but the weather is still outside of our control.
That's literally a rain check.
So if the clouds do lift a little bit and high enough for us to use the traffic pattern, we will start doing flights in the traffic pattern. If it gets even better than that, we're going to give people their full 1 hour experience. But within the next 2 to 3 to 4 weeks, we're going to invite all of you 200 people back, and we're going to have a day just like this, maybe without hamburgers, but we're going to get all of you guys in the air.
But there will be hamburgers today. Freebies.
Yeah. So for those of you who are here who haven't been to the sims yet, every one of you guys is welcome to have a sim session with a flight instructor. It's loggable time. These FAA certified sims are used in flight training. In the airlines, they use simulators for all of their flight training before getting into the airplane. Those of you who haven't been to our STEM station yet, it's operating. You can pull some rivets in real airplane parts, learn how airplanes are constructed. And at 11 o'clock, we were hoping to have a flyover by the Tiger Squadron. If not, if the weather's not good enough for that, we're going to have a taxi over, which is about 5% as impressive.
Will they put their smoke on?
I hope that they will. But it's almost 10% as impressive.
Should we do 100 free taxis?
Yeah, maybe we should just be taxiing around and around the airport. Yeah.
And then the burgers are going to be available from 11 o'clock. Guys, feel free to just enjoy any of what we have going on over here. Spend some time with any of our flight instructors who you see standing around. Ask questions about their experiences. Everyone who's here as a flight instructor or student had an aha moment at some point in their life where they realized, I can be a pilot too. But before that moment, they all thought, you know what? Being a pilot is for other people that are luckier than me, more intelligent than me, better looking than me, better at mathematics than me. But it turns out it's not true. You can all decide to be a pilot, and it's one of the most amazing careers out there. Most pilots are the wealthiest person in their extended family by a long shot.
Yeah, so not that we should talk about other airlines, but American announced about a week ago, I think it was the CEO announced that their wide-body captains are going to be earning $590,000 a year. So, and that's for a part-time job, by the way. So most pilots are flying about 80 hours a month. So really roughly, it's 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. So $590,000 for a part-time job isn't so bad.
So can we see by a show of hands who wants to be a pilot? Yeah, like a better show. Everyone, who? None over there?
Yeah. Who would get out of bed for $590,000 a year? Yeah. So that's basically what we care and what we do. We urge you to talk to as many people as you can who are pilots here. We're going to keep going. If the flying opens up after 1 o'clock when the event is kind of over, we're going to keep the flight operation going until 5 p.m. or later. So just check in with us to see if it looks like it's going to improve. Our feature presentation today, of course, is in a few minutes by SkyWest Airlines. They're going to talk to you about what it means to be an airline pilot and what it means to work for SkyWest Airlines. So that's going to be from about 10 to 11, at which point the burger truck will be here. And it looks like there's probably going to be a stampede on that. Just some housekeeping. Before we forget, we are going to announce our first scholarship winner today at about 12:30. So one of you 200 free flight recipients is going to be selected. Our guys have been out there shortlisting people who have been on the Sims, and we are going to select one of you for one of the $17,000 scholarships today. We'll bring you up here and we'll announce it. So we're going to be interviewing our shortlisters in the next few minutes. So that's going to be fun. Some very important housekeeping. Anyone who parked in the Robinson lot, this is really important. They have an automatic gate that's going to close at 1 o'clock exactly. It's going to just automatically, with no one there, it's just going to close. And anyone who's still in the lot at 1 p.m. is going to have to come get their cars on Monday. So I recommend at about 12:30, 12:35, maybe 12:36, start walking over there to get your car because we have no way to get that gate open once it closes.
And that's just the Robinson lot. So not if you ride here or any of the other kind of open lots on the airport.
Yeah, so it's really important. We anticipate some people are going to be crying because their cars are going to be locked in, and we just hope it's none of you guys here. With that being said, maybe we should throw it over to Mark to introduce our feature presentation, SkyWest Airlines. Mark is one of our graduates here. He was a student here and then a flight instructor here. And now he works for SkyWest Airlines as a first officer, and he moonlights as a weatherman.
So if anyone saw the news, this is the guy that did the weather.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How we doing out there? Yeah, make some noise. Come on. All right. Yeah, I hope you guys are excited because it's an exciting time to be here. Big shout out to Matt, Wayne, and John for steering the ship. They've been behind the helm for a handful of seasons or years now. When I first started here, we had maybe 3-4 airplanes, and it's grown to be quite the operation. Thanks, Scott. Scotty D. Scott Prepare, one of my coworkers at SkyWest Airlines. I got another coworker over here that I haven't met yet. But yeah, if you guys see me walking around here, feel free to introduce yourself. I was born and raised in Redondo Beach, California. Started flying 3-4 years ago. It's a second career for me, but it's been all that I've expected and more. As those pay rates continue to go up, my life continues to get significantly better, as I know Scott's does and everybody else in this industry. We're doing it at a great time, so it's super special. Again, I'll be around all day. Feel free to hit me up, ask me any questions. But without further ado, I'll probably bring up the SkyWest team. You guys ready to go? All right, you guys. Thank you.
How's everybody? How is everybody? Well, welcome. As they're getting this going, I'll let you a little quick introduction. My name is Scott Popera. I was a student here at Sling Pilot Academy years ago, back when I had black hair. Not really. Maybe like some of you and some people, some of the students, and a lot of my coworkers, I was a career changer. I started flying when I was 14. When I got my license when I was 17. I went to LMU to go to school, and all of a sudden I decided I wanted to be a filmmaker. So I spent 28 years working in Hollywood as a camera guy initially, and then a director and producer, and I realized that I really wanted to chase that childhood dream of being an airline pilot. So I looked around all the different schools in the area. I came to Sling Pilot Academy and got the rest of my ratings. I wasn't the oldest guy in my class at Sling. There was a couple of people who were older than me. When I got to SkyWest, I was not the oldest, actually I was the oldest person in my class, but there were guys who were 5 and 6 years older than me that were also career changers that wanted to sort of chase that dream. So, you know, I'm still like this 6-year-old boy that wanted to be an airline pilot. I was always dreaming of the aircraft, and now I'm doing it. Now I'm flying at the flight levels with some really, really good people, and I'm loving what I do. So, doesn't matter what your background is, where you come from, there's a place for you in aviation, there's a home for you at SkyWest. A little bit closer. There we go. You would think that I worked in Hollywood for 28 years, know how to use a microphone. But it doesn't really matter, you know, as I was saying, what your background is, there's a home for you in aviation, there's a home for you at SkyWest Airlines. And Aaron,
all right. We'll keep that plugged in. All right, hopefully you can see the screen. I know it's a little bit hard for everybody to see the screen here. Thank you for turning out for this. We want to announce at SkyWest how thrilled we are for this partnership that we have with Sling. SkyWest Airlines is the leading regional air carrier in the country. We are the largest regional carrier in the country, and we have seen Sling as an excellent training program and a partner that we want to join with. And so we are thrilled to have this opportunity with Sling and to be able to further this partnership. If you are not in flight training now, I would highly recommend you consider coming here for that flight training. It's going to prepare you and get you ready for your future career in the industry. As Scott had mentioned, he is a second career person. He was in Hollywood for many years, doing all kinds of things in Hollywood. And just to brag a little bit about Scott, I don't know if any of you have heard of a little movie out there called The Avengers. You know, he worked in Hollywood. How many have heard of The Avengers ever? Scott had nothing to do with that movie whatsoever. But he did work on Friends and other things like that. So if you want to find out more information about that, you can. But at one point, Scott said, it's time for me to change careers, and that is something that you can do. By the way, none of you who are maybe even some of the parents here are too old to start in the pilot industry. You can start that career as well. And maybe Sling would work out a two-for deal. If your son or daughter is attending, maybe they could work out a little bit of a deal if you'd like to attend with them. SkyWest Airlines, as I mentioned, is the leading regional air carrier in the country. We are the largest air carrier in the country. We have 4 major partners that we work with, and we want to just tell you a little bit about a future in the airline industry and what that's going to look like. So today, our first officer, Scott, here is going to share with you, along with myself, about this industry and about this career. I know some of you can see the screen, some of you can't. I have a little video we're going to try and see if this works as we get going in the presentation. So let's see if you can see this. Never mind, we don't have a video. I was just kidding about that video. Let's talk a little bit about who we are.
It was fantastic. It was really, really good.
It was great.
SkyWest.com, you'll find it.
It was an awesome video. So make sure you check that out. Let's tell you a little bit about who we are and what our purpose is as a company. You can see on the screen it says this, if you can see. SkyWest is known for exceptional service and quality. We offer a strong, stable career and have a long track record of working with and taking care of our people. That's what we have as the goal as we work with our pilot group, our employees with the company. We want to offer stable careers. Do you know that during the pandemic that has happened over the past couple of years, several airlines downsized greatly. In fact, many of them forced pilots into furloughs or early retirement. There are some airlines that actually went out of business, but during the whole COVID time, at SkyWest, we did not furlough a single pilot. And why that is because we value the employees, we want to keep them engaged, and we want to offer strong, stable careers for our pilots. Scott, can you talk a little bit about what that was like for you as a pilot during that COVID time?
Yeah, obviously there's a lot of airlines to choose from, and as a career changer, I wanted something that was going to be stable. And really a big selling point for me for SkyWest was the fact that in now almost 51 years, I've never furloughed a pilot. So as someone who has a wife and 2 kids and a mortgage payment and college to pay for, it was really important for me to go someplace where I knew that not only was I going to have a stable job, but also working with people who really cared. I was doing a lot of research prior to coming to SkyWest, and I talked to previous captains who said during the pandemic, they would lower the amount of hours that they flew in order to let more junior pilots have their hours and keep flying. So it just sort of shows you the culture that you have at SkyWest. We're not just out there making a quick buck and go and move on. It's like, no, we care about you. We care about the people that we work with. We care about our passengers. And now it sort of permeates throughout the whole company. It's very much family, much like it is here at Sling.
All right, we do have the video. It was just out of order a little bit. So let me try this again with the video.
That was fantastic.
Well worth the wait.
All right, let's talk a little bit about what our focus is and the guiding principles are that we have as a company at SkyWest. These are the guiding principles. Scott, I'll let you talk a little bit about these principles.
Health and safety first. Well, that kind of goes without saying, right? Aviation has never been safer than it is right now. Part of your training when you go from your education world, like now at Sling, when you go to the airlines, you take into a course called your ATP CTP, where you spend 9 days learning from previous mistakes, and then that's why it's so safe now. The last time there was any sort of serious accident in the 121 world, the aviation world, in the U.S., I don't know how long ago it was. It's never been more safe, and that's because the training is really, really good, and we focus all of our training, all of our recurrent training, everything is on how to be the safest airline, and that's really obviously a very focus of SkyWest.
One of the things that can destroy an airline quicker than anything else is accidents, not having a safe work environment. And I know if I've got kids, I've got teenagers, I've got some that are in their 20s and looking at future careers in the airline industry. As a parent, I would not want them going anywhere that was not safe and not focused on health and safety first, and that is the commitment and the priority of SkyWest Airlines. Another one of our guiding principles.
Personal and operational reliability. That makes sense, right? We have passengers when we talk about personal responsibility. If I show up late to the aircraft, that aircraft isn't going anywhere. So as a, one of the guiding principles for us, obviously, we want the people that we hire, that we bring in, to have the personal reliability. Also, we fly for 4 different carriers. Our partners, American, United, Alaska, and Delta. As SkyWest, we are representing them. So if we're late, or if we're not on time, or we have maintenance issues, it doesn't necessarily reflect upon SkyWest, because people think they're flying Delta, American, United, or Alaska. So one of our guiding principles is we want to be the best of all the partners. We want to be the most consistent, on time, fuel efficient, and we want to be sort of seamless. So when someone goes and hop on a Delta painted airplane that is actually operated by a SkyWest crew, and the planes are owned by SkyWest, that they think, wow, Delta is fantastic. If they do, then we're doing our job. Fairness and consistency. I'll let you talk about that one.
All right, the fairness and consistency is we want to have fair and consistent work rules across the board for our company. It's not one set of rules that apply to one group and one set that apply to another group. We have pilots, we have people that are here that are part of SkyWest that are not pilots, but we are not looked down upon as less than because they're a pilot and I'm not. Well, Scott kind of does a little bit, but that's just Scott because he's got a Hollywood background. Anyway, we have fairness and consistency in our rules and the way that we deal with one another across the board. One of the guiding principles of SkyWest.
Respect and teamwork kind of goes hand in hand with that. Everyone is a spoke on a wheel. So it's not like you were saying the pilots are here and then you kind of go down. Everyone's a spoke on a wheel, right? So when I walk through, do my walk around the aircraft, and I see the guys working hard, the women working hard around the aircraft in the weather. I mean, I know that they're working, doing the best for me. I respect them. It's all a level playing field.
All right, then we also have personal and corporate integrity. The company operates with integrity. That's what we're looking for, by the way, in pilots. We are going to look for the fact that you have skills. You have to have good skills as a pilot. But the majority of things that we are looking for in pilots is personal character. One of those things is integrity. Who are you as a person? What kind of integrity do you have? And we operate with that on a personal and corporate level, that we all come together doing our jobs, working with integrity, and it's what makes the company successful. Our final guiding principle that we use,
superior profitability, kind of goes without saying, and efficient use of all resources. Our partner airlines have other carriers that fly for them. We know that we are the best. We want to continue to be the best. And so we want to use, we want them to be profitable, we want to be profitable, and because we are so efficient and so good at what we do, we are the top of all the partners, and they want us to do all the flying for them.
All right, let's talk about who we are as a company. In 1972, SkyWest started. That was 50 years ago this past summer. We've been in business for 50 years, and we started in a very simple way. A couple of attorneys that had to travel back and forth from St. George to Salt Lake City decided one of the best ways that they could go back and forth would be to have an airline. Probably more of a tax write-off than anything, but that airline, this small little airline that was purchased, turned into what we are today. Today, we are, again, the leading regional air carrier in the country. Now, when you think of a region or a regional air carrier, you may think of the West Coast region or the Mountain region, the Midwest region, the East Coast region. I want to show you what our region looks like today as a company. This is who we are today. We crisscross the country. We have more departures daily than I believe most of our competitors combined. We have all across the country from East Coast to West Coast, from Canada to Mexico. We travel everywhere you see. As a pilot for us, one day, you will be crisscrossing the country in multiple different ways by flying for us. Now, you're going to see that the route map is divided into 4 colors. There is a dark blue that represents our United flying. There is a red that represents Delta, an orange that represents our American flying, and a light blue that represents our Alaska flying. We have 4 partners that we fly for. There is no other regional air carrier that can say they have 4 partners. How many of you out there today have a dream that one day you want to fly for a major air carrier? How many of you have that dream? Almost the majority of people have the dream that maybe you want to fly for one of those 4 partners. Now, we want to encourage you to have a long-term career with SkyWest. That would be ultimate. We'd love to have that, but we recognize that for many people, we are a stepping stone into something down the road. There is no other air carrier that you could fly for that you can see how 4 different airlines operate like you can with SkyWest. You get a peek behind the curtain to see how all of these airlines operate, because as a pilot for us, you will be flying routes for all 4 of those carriers. And that's an amazing thing. Scott, you've been on all 4 of those carriers. What's your experience been?
Yeah, I've done a 4-day trip where I flew for one partner every single day, and it's fantastic. You really get to see how each airline is different or how they're similar, which I think was unique. What I love about this map, how many of you guys like to travel? I know I do. So right now, we're bidding for our next month's schedules. And I'm actually bidding against Tyler because we're the same base. He's about 3 spots ahead of me in seniority, so we're going to talk. But I want to say, like, this month, I wanted to go to Chicago. I wanted to go to Pennsylvania. So I've been for trips that got me all the way to that side of the coast. This month, I'm going to Canada. So when you're having so many different destinations, and your seniority can hold it, you can bid for the trips that you want. You can see all over the country. You're not just going from like LA to Hawaii, LA to Hawaii, you're going all over the country. So one of the benefits of having all these partners is you can do that. You can live that dream of traveling and get paid for it.
How many of you are parents of a potential pilot someday? Just parents, show your hands. As a parent, you will get what's called non-revenue flight benefits. How many of you have ever heard non-revenue flight benefits? Here's what that means. You get to fly because your son or daughter is an airline pilot someday. When they start with the company, you will get to use their flight benefits to travel anywhere these 4 partners go around the world. My family, because I have flight benefits, my family has become so addicted to the flight benefits that they will never let me leave the airline industry. Because you can use them to go to see grandma and grandpa in another part of the country. You can go through Mexico, go sit on the beach in Cancun, go to Hawaii, go to London, go to Paris, go to Italy. I was just talking with someone today about taking a trip to Norway. You want to take a trip to Norway? Get on a flight, take a trip to Norway, because you get those flight benefits. That's another uniqueness of having these carriers that we are partners with. So there's something that's special about the career that you're going to be able to have.
You can literally go to the airport with your bag packed and look at the board and see what's available and say, hey, do you want to go to London or do you want to go to Paris? Oh, Hawaii? Okay, we're going to Hawaii. It's literally that easy to do it. Assuming the spot's available, which usually is the case.
Assuming there are spots available. Now, at SkyWest, we have more domiciles, or what's called bases, than any other airline as well around the country. You can work out of any of the 19 domiciles that you see that are listed on the screen today. Those domiciles are color-coded. The dark blue dots represent what is called our our CRJ aircraft. Those are the dark blue. That is the little model you're going to see here on the table. That's a CRJ. Then we have the light blue are our ERJ bases. That is what Scott flies as a first officer. He flies the ERJ. Those bases are spread around the country. If you want to live in Southern California, if you want to be based out of there's a great opportunity that you're going to have. If you are not based out of your first choice, you can commute. One of the benefits that our pilots have is that they can jump on a plane, a competitor's plane, a cargo plane, whatever it might be, and they can get themselves to work for free by using the jump seat. You want to talk a little bit about commuting, Scott?
Yeah, so I was given San Francisco out of training. I live here in Los Angeles, and I said I wanted LA first, San Diego, San Francisco, and kind of work my way back. I was a SkyWest cadet, so I had some seniority in class, which means I got my 3rd pick, which was pretty good. I was commuting for about 6 weeks to San Francisco. I would get up at 6 in the morning. I'd hop on a plane at 7 o'clock. We'd go right through security, which is great. Went right to San Francisco, and then I would sit on reserve or I'd do a trip. You can change every month if you want, if your seniority holds and there's a spot available for you. So I could say, hey, I'm based in Detroit. It's wintertime. I'm going to go to California and do some nice sunny flying for the wintertime. Or vice versa, I want to go to Minneapolis in the summer. It's beautiful. I'm going to leave LA, and if I can transfer to Minneapolis, I can do that for a month if I want to. So it's you have a lot of flexibility. So if you don't get your first choice base, there's so much movement right now in this industry, you can work your way back to wherever your home is.
All right, I mentioned already before, we have 4 partners that we partner with. And again, that's the beauty of what we do as a company. We are diversified. Many of you have heard of the idea of being diversified, not having all of your eggs in one basket. We are that as an airline. Diversified among 4 different partners. The benefit for us is that for us, if one of our partners came to us and said, we are hurting financially, we have to cut our routes, and they have to take back flying from us, because we own our planes, we can take the planes, we can approach another partner, say we have these planes available, would you like to put them into service? 9 times out of 10, or probably 99 out of 100, they're going to say, yes, we do. We'll repaint our planes and we'll put them into service for one of our other partners. We mentioned not only the fact that you'll get to peek behind the curtain, how all 4 of these partners operate, and that's a benefit. You can make a wise decision someday. And I've had friends who are pilots who've come to me and said, I had a dream one day to go to work for one of these 4 companies, but after flying for SkyWest, I didn't like the way they were operated. I like this other one instead, and they've changed their mind because they've gotten a good view behind the curtain. And then on top of that, I mentioned we have the flight benefits. You will have the flight benefits to fly anywhere these 4 partners really go around the country or around the world.
And you can also sample the catering. You can make your choice based on who's got the best catering. That's what I do.
All right, if you want to be a pilot, what do you need to be? Who do you need to be? Well, here's the list that I want you just to take a screenshot of or just remember or write down. If you are a student and you want to be a pilot someday, here is what SkyWest is going to look for. Number 1, proficiency. What does that mean? That means your training. Are you a well-trained pilot? And that's what Sling offers. They offer some of the absolute best training in the industry with some of the most modern aircraft in the industry. Trust me, they have it together here. You have the best that you're going to be able to get in your training. That's proficiency. Everything else is about who you are as a person. We are looking for people with professionalism, positive attitude, teamwork, a willingness to learn, leadership, good judgment, and cultural fit. Do you fit within the SkyWest culture? And that is an embracive culture and a very diverse culture, but it is somebody who is full of integrity and character. These are the things that we are looking for someday in a pilot, and that's who you need to be. If you are just full of pride, if you think that you are the center of the world, we're not looking for you. We're looking for people who are good cultural fit, professional people, high quality character people.
Yeah, so my partner Tyler and I, we're recruiters as well. So we do pilot interviews. So when you have all your hours, initially your hours, you're just your name and you got numbers. Everyone comes to us with the same qualifications for the most part. It's up to people like Tyler and myself to then assess, are you somebody that I want to sit in the flight deck with for 8 hours a day, 4 days a week? And also, are you can represent our company roles? The reason why people love coming to SkyWest, people love hiring SkyWest pilots. When you decide to go to the next level, is we hire really good quality people. So we look to assess that when we interview you. So if you have all those attributes, which you're coming here, you do. We know that you're proficient, you're a good pilot. But who are you as a person? Tyler wants to hire people who are really good people who, when they walk through the terminal with me and people look at us in our uniforms and they're smiling, we're representing the company well, and they're good, good-hearted people.
And that is one thing that Scott just mentions that is so critically important. You've probably been walking through an airline terminal and you've seen someone in a uniform and you know they're a pilot. They're either a first officer or a captain, and you've seen them and they exude professionalism and they represent well. In fact, so much so, Scott had an event that happened to him as a pilot. I think it was at LAX, right? Or where were you at?
At Salt Lake City.
In Salt Lake City. So Scott, talk about that. And what happened?
I'll give you the nickel version because my long version is nice and dramatic and it's a really good story, but I'll make it brief. Essentially, I was on reserve for the first time. I was in Salt Lake City. I was walking through the terminal, getting my steps in. My watch says, hey, time to keep moving. And So I was doing that at the airport, and this mom runs up to me, frantic and crying, in tears, holding her 3-year-old son, and says, I don't think he's breathing. I don't know what's wrong with him. Fix him. And this is a true story. And I'm wearing my uniform, and I'm like, I'm a pilot. So what do? I don't know the airport. I grab this kid who honestly was turning blue, his eyes rolling back behind his head, and he was drooling. I grab him, I start running through the terminal like the old Hertz commercial. I find a gate agent, and in my head, I'm a pilot, so I'm doing all my checklists, right? I'm going, okay, is it this, is it that? Like, what could it be? I don't know, I'm a pilot. And we get to a gate agent, we call the paramedics, and I'm sitting there, I'm thinking he's choking, his older brother is crying and saying, are we still going to Disney World? I'm like, I don't know, I'm a pilot. You know, and it turned out he was having an asthma attack. We figured that out. We got him an inhaler. His color came back. Paramedics came, and then I kind of like walked. I saw all like the carnage, and, all the papers, and I just go up and say, "Where's my luggage?" And I'm waiting for TSA to tackle me because I left my luggage wherever it was. And then I walked away, and that was it. Like there was no balloons, no fanfare, no confetti that says, "Hey, good job, pilot." But I did it because that's just what I am, who I am. But also, it's like I'm a pilot, and they see these uniforms, they see this, and they think this person may know something more too. And that's when I really realized there's so much more to being a pilot, to being an airline pilot, than just pull back, houses get smaller, push forward, houses get bigger. It was like people look up to you, and that was a real big light switch moment for me. Now when I walk through the airport, I really do walk through with pride, knowing that I'm representing SkyWest and really the industry in general.
All right, and that is true. As a pilot, you're going to be looked up to because you are an authority and you have to carry that professionalism with you. So we are looking for people like that to be pilots with us one day. Now, just quickly talk about, just for the sake of your own knowledge base and parents especially, is my kid going to have any income coming in? I want them off of my couch someday. Are they really going to have any income? They will. This is a wonderful time to be in the industry. First of all, first officers, officer pay first day out of your getting into class, you're going to be over $90,000. Most of our first officers are probably more in the 100 to 115 range very easily without much effort. They're about that as they start. Captain pay, about a year and a half, 2 years into it as you upgrade to captain. Now you're looking at about 215 to probably maybe 225, even up to 250 in the range for captains. So that's an important thing to understand as you get into the captain. As Wayne had mentioned, that can increase from there pretty dramatically. So you are talking about high wages that you're going to be able to earn in the pilot industry. We also offer the profit sharing 401k, a very significant match on that. The profit sharing that you are able to receive company bonuses as well. We are not a union company. We don't have union dues that our pilots are having to pay. Instead, we have a pilot group that helps negotiate on behalf of all of the pilots, and it has worked out exceptionally well within our company, within SkyWest. Great quality of life, and I'll let you talk about those, the work rules. You can upgrade to captain in as little as 2 years, and that's what we're going to be looking for as well. When you interview, you're going to be looked at as, does this person have captain potential? Because we want to hire you with captain potential. And then we have never, again, furloughed a pilot over our history, our 51-year now history, never furloughed a pilot. Anything else you want to mention, Scott?
Yeah, just talk about the quality of life. Obviously, I did this to travel. I've never been one to sit and want to work at a desk, in an office for the next 35, 40 years. That's not me. What I love about this job and the flexibility we have is we bid for our schedules every month. I want this day off, I want these days off. If my seniority can hold it, I get those days off. Hey, I want this week off, I want to go to Hawaii for free. I bid for it, I get my hours. Okay, I got this week off for free. There's a lot of flexibility which allows you to do things, to see things, and go places. Again, the sooner that you get in, the sooner you build your seniority. If you're all pilots or student pilots now, join our cadet program. You start building that seniority now. That's how you will wind up getting better schedules quicker than someone who's not.
All right, another benefit we offer is that if you do come to work for us as a future first officer and you do upgrade to captain and you stay with us for captain for 2 years, we will set up for you a guaranteed interview at United, Delta, or Alaska. You can have a guaranteed interview with them through SkyWest. So we will help you further your career if you stay with us for 2 years as a captain. So the majority of people, it's about a minimum of 5 years that they work for SkyWest before moving on. Others stay with us a long-term career. It's ultimately your goal, and we want to help you get there, whatever your dream is. All right, we have another quick video. Hopefully you'll be able to see this and to hear this. Just another quick video just to help you understand a little bit about this.
Submit your resume. Even if your resume is not perfect, it's not a big deal. As a recruiter and a mentor, I would work with you to make sure to fix up your resume, make sure it looks spotless, do your interview prep with you. It's one of the benefits of being a cadet. I remember as a flight instructor, I was sitting in class, and they did talk to us about the SkyWest program to sign up as a cadet. I still waited a few months, which was a mistake in hindsight. You're in competition with every flight instructor in the room, every flight instructor in the United States for that seniority member in your class. And it's so important. There were so many pilots who told me later, I'm kicking myself. I wish I'd signed up sooner, like you did, because I had #1 seniority in class. I got the first pick of sim schedule, first pick of domicile, so I got to choose my base. I also had benefits right away, which was fantastic. I need that for my kids. Don't wait. Get your 1,500 hours. Get on board with SkyWest. There is no better job in the industry. There's no better airline to work for.
All right, we're going to close with this. What we want to encourage you to do is to sign up for the SkyWest Cadet Program. If you are a student pilot, you have started your training, let's say you started at Sling or you're starting that training and you're a student pilot, we want you to sign up for our SkyWest Pilot Pathway Program, also known as our cadet program. The benefit of signing up for that is you get your foot in the door with the company. You get an assigned pathway advocate. You're able to participate in our monthly webinars. You're able to get top seniority in our programs, and it's going to equate to more money for you down the road. So that's the one step that we would encourage you to do while you're a student, is to sign up for that cadet program. Now, we have a few representatives with us that are part of our SkyWest team here today. If you're with us and you're part of SkyWest, would you raise your hand real quickly?
SkyWest Cadets, SkyWest Cadets.
Okay, if you are a part of SkyWest, we are available for you for any questions that you may have. It's kind of hard to hear in here. It's kind of hard with this location to be able to answer questions in a group setting. So we're going to be available to answer any questions that you have about the company, about the flight program in general, about a career in aviation, anything that you want to know about flying. We want to answer those things for you. So come up and find one of us, find one of our pilots, and they're going to be there to help you. As we mentioned before, Scott was here in these shoes, in these chairs. He started as a second career, started growing as a pilot with Sling, and now he is part of our team at SkyWest. So if you want to know how it all works, find one of our pilots, find one of our recruiters, and talk to them. Final thoughts, Scott?
It just, your journey starts now. So for those who haven't started flying or haven't done your intro flight, it's unlike any experience that you're ever going to have. If you think maybe I can't do it, you absolutely can do it. I didn't think I would ever be an airline pilot flying at the flight levels, and here I'm doing it now. So your journey starts now. You're at a great school to start that with, great partners with SkyWest. We want to be part of our SkyWest team, and it all just starts today. So thank you so much for having us.
All right, thank you all. We'll be up here and at the table to answer any questions that you may have. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you.
Oh, there's another hand mic here. Yes, I can't walk on that data like you can. Well, Orland Hardy, I love it.
It's kind of hard, with the acoustics in here. And,
no, you did fantastic.
And plus trying to tailor it to, not a lot of these people are pilots. So,
right, I know. Yeah.
Some of the stuff is not going to matter. And, anyway.
He doesn't know what
Oh, you did too, Scott.
class, you know. You know, there's attorneys, there's doctors, there's my class. People I interview now, you know, they want to have this like really cool programs and making hacking, and you're like, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your time. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Same one. Tell me more about your second career decision, because I'm going to kind of do the same thing.
You know, it's one of those things, a lot of it. You know, I had my success. Okay, that's it. I always found myself listening to my music. I was doing LA. Yeah, I was had like, that was my life. I was playing volleyball on the flat and I'm just kind of doing the nose in my head. I'm like, fuck the place volleyball. Why would I do that? You know, we're still playing volleyball, and I was 46, and yeah, I can have a 20-year career doing it, you know. And so I went home and I said, hey, how about I stop, making money, put a bunch of money into training, become a flight instructor making a lot of money, and then I'm gone half the month. And my joke is, oh, I just gone half the month. Yes. So I did, and with this, that's crazy because you're the sole breadwinner,
I finally got the approval 2 months ago.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Congratulations. Honestly, I'm really happy. I'm sitting here, I'm flying to the Grand Canyon, like the sun is setting, you saw this like long shadows, and I'm like, you got the best view in the house. I am just so happy. The other thing is, when we land, park the red gets set, we're done. Like there is no, okay, I gotta go home and I gotta do much reports, or I gotta do whatever the 10-9s, whatever, you're done. Like, your job is over.
The radio works.
I don't even know. And I was like,
That's so cool. Look at yours. I think you're joking on that.
So well, you can buy them everywhere. Like that's like a little. Good job, yeah. Me as well.
a street. Like, I'm already worried about some general for, you know, people are upset about. Yeah, I got 2 months. I got 2 months. And I'll take them like you up next, brother? You hop in the left seat. For me, it was after that, I put a lot of yeah, that's a good one. It's a good one. I was like, I like the size of myself. Just a couple zeros more, maybe. Jets too? Yeah. What do you fly? Citation. Nice. Yeah, I love the fly. Citations. Are they? They're like a lot of them are glass cockpit, right? They're all gauges and stuff. We have a 650. That's it. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a little bit smaller. I'll take it. Well, that's the thing. You think like we have the environment. So it was just timing that. I know if I fly my sim, I fly like a Honda Jet. It's sitting in environment. It's so easy. I still want to see. I wasn't doing anything. I was going straight back. There was, I think, maybe 20 or 30 seconds after it's going to be the brother. I got it. It's kind of makes sense. When I passed it, all the rudders are one straight. It's nothing like the real. They're not in a does move more aggressive. Yeah. I have one more. Or I have 2 more.
Alright everybody, hey, we're back after an incredible presentation from Scott Capera and Aaron Youngs from SkyWest Airlines. We're back on the live stream, the event rolls on. Scott, that was a great presentation. About 40 minutes of pertinent information for anyone that's interested in the airline pilot career. How's the recruiting going for you at SkyWest? It's already working.
I actually love recruiting. I love flying aircraft, but I also love recruiting. And if there's any sort of kind people like you, awesome guys like you, trying to find the next Mark Hole to be a SkyWest pilot or the next gen, I love it.
Yeah, it's awesome. Scott's a great example of the diversity that's available at SkyWest. We're both first officers at SkyWest. Jen's on the path to become a first officer, maybe at SkyWest, maybe somewhere else. TBD. She's in the cadet program. We'll see. SkyWest. But Scott's taken awesome advantage of that opportunity to join the recruiting team and share his passion and share it with everybody else. So you'll see that on the live stream. If you didn't watch it, it's going to be available for everybody. But it was an incredible, about 35-40-minute presentation, just outlining why SkyWest is what they call it, the employer of choice.
Employer of choice.
Yeah.
It was a fantastic. I mean, really, the best. It wasn't weathercasting the KTLA. It was a good second place.
Hey, you know what? They say you used to work in Hollywood. Maybe if you keep practice.
Oh yeah.
You know, one day you will make it to the local news and the meteorological. One day.
My dream is to fill your seats.
Well, I'm only a size 9, so it shouldn't take you very long. But anyhow, Jennifer, what did you think about the presentation?
I think it was great.
So when I sign, does that go immediately?
Yeah, it's a great company to work for, but what's awesome today is we have so many organizations, SkyWest notwithstanding, that are here, all talking about the airline pilot career. And that's what's special about being out here right now. And that's why we're doing this live stream, because we realize not everybody can be here. So hopefully you're with us virtually, digitally, over the World Wide Web. But thanks, Scott. You'll be around for a couple hours. If you guys are in the local area, come on down. Scott and a bunch of other guys from SkyWest are here. If you have specific questions, super friendly, always willing to answer them. Thanks again, Scott. Any final words?
I don't know if you guys have a chat going too on the live stream.
Yeah. I love.
If there is, just like chat questions and live stream, happy to answer them the best I can. I want to see what it's like to be a former Hollywood guy doing the jet thing, and that 6-year-old childhood dream. Happy to do it.
And all these questions will be answered in 5
I love my team. I love working with my team.
5 business days.
I'm
Wow.
just kidding.
Shipping and handling not included. Okay.
Our social media is promised within 5 minutes you'll have your question.
It'd be harder to answer.
All right, so we're going to sign off for a couple minutes here. We're going to come back. We're going to give you guys a tour of this whole event. We're going to go through every booth and talk to people. So stay tuned in, stay logged on, check us out on Instagram. We're doing it. All right, we'll be back in a second.
Our main line is 170. Good. Down, we're safe. Let's go. All right. 9 out of 10 people crash it their first time. So that was awesome. We have
Want to take over for a second? Yeah.
All right, this one's open.
helps a lot. All of that is like private customers will actually this color, oh really? Not yet. Yeah, and then
Test 1, check, hi. So that red light will turn on, I think. We are ready. Okay, I think we're live. Are we potentially live? I think we're live. I'm being told we're live. I'm down here at our next station. I'm with Jean d'Assonville. Did I even say that anywhere near correctly?
Quite close.
Pretty close. Give me an A- or maybe a B+. Jean's one of the co-CEOs of Sling Pilot Academy, and if I understand things correctly, kind of what he handles here is a lot of the interfacing between the new owners of the Sling aircraft that we actually build on site here. And what you see behind us is a STEM demonstration. We've got some local high school and college students learning how to put rivets in, and rivets are how we build the airplanes. It's how we connect the pieces, right? Jean, tell us, do you know anything about building an airplane or flying one around the whole world, or?
I know nothing.
The perfect guy for the job.
Yeah.
Perfect guy.
So yeah, the airplanes are put together over there, and they're learning the basics of putting airplanes together. Airplanes put together a lot of aluminum pieces that are cut by a CNC machine, and they put together with the rivets. So the rivets essentially sew this airplane, all these aluminum bits and pieces together to make a flying airplane, and they're learning the basics here today.
Awesome, yeah. And so what we've been talking about all day today is the airline pilot career. But as I think everybody knows, but we want to make sure we remember, there's a lot of careers that are involving aviation in the airline industry that aren't necessarily in the cockpit. So we've got a full staffed maintenance program in the hangar next door that we maintain all of our airplanes. We have a build center right here to my left, your right, where the airplanes are actually built. So there's a ton of stuff going on right here at Zamperini Field in Torrance, California for the next generation of people interested in aviation. Thanks again, Jean, for filling us in. You're kind of the mascot of Sling at this point, so come on down and say what's up to Jean. You know where to find him down here at Sling Pilot Academy, Torrance, California. Thanks, Jean.
See you all sometime.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of those bandits. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hard lines everywhere. You know where it's going. You just look it up.
That's very true. But the lately, as far as find your way around. There's a million places. I just start spraying. Starting wood. But the spray something yeah, it's just scary.
I've had some like that. You just spray and hope. I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. You hear it breathing. That's probably it.
Yeah. So that's super decapitated. That's a really cool aerobatic. That's actually, and that plane is pretty good. That plane is. That's a very nice plane.
Yeah, it's still running out.
Because getting changes that they make, that's a certified aircraft. This is still 1.5 I mean, experimental is still semi-certified, but it's not the same. We're able to get away with guy here, and that's why they stay running.
One's going to be in the air.
This fool's looking elderly right here, dude. Okay, we are live. I see the red lights. So that means we're live. So they told me a long time ago there's no such thing as a free lunch. But they neglected to see what's right behind me. That's the Habit food truck. Now, if you come down here, I think we still have a couple hundred burgers left. We have a light drizzle in the air, but we'll talk about that later. We got free burgers from the Habit for everybody at this event. I'm going to get lunch. We see a couple people in line. Look at these people. Hey, I recognize you guys. What are you guys doing here? Hey, you. What are you doing?
Getting some food.
Hey, that guy looks like somebody that used to work at Sling Pilot Academy and now may or may not work at SkyWest Airlines. Undeclared, undetermined. We're not going to put him on blast or anything, but we got Fred, another one of our instructors. Fred, come say what's up.
Hey, how's it going? I'm here. I'm closer.
Jeez, these guys are bashful on this day. And we've got Academy Coordinator Jamie right here. So if you enroll in the Sling Pilot Academy, this is going to be your best friend who makes sure you stay on track. Jamie, what do you like on your burger?
Everything.
She likes everything. Yeah, wow, strong. In more ways than one, that woman, strong woman. Happy belated International Women's Day. That one's for you. Okay, come on down, Habit food truck. Don't ask me about In-N-Out. It's not about In-N-Out right now. It's about the Habit. All right, come on down. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to go.
Oh, you want to try the that's what he was grabbing for you. Yeah.
Burger somewhere.
Not a part of the
Check, check. Are we good? I see the red light. We rolling live? All right, you guys, we're out here at the flight line station. So this is kind of the epicenter of the 100 free flights station. Unfortunately, as you can see behind us, the weather is not very optimal for operating light sport aircraft on this day. I think they're reporting about a 400-foot ceiling. This is Daniel, by the way. He's in the shot. He's one of our flight instructors at Sling. Daniel, how many hours you got now?
I got about 600 hours right now.
600 hours, so he's just about halfway there to that magic 1,500-hour number. So what is the weather doing right now? You're a flight instructor. You're a pilot. You know what the bases are at right now?
They're 400 or 500 right now, getting worse. So it's no flying today, sadly, for this group of 200 that are getting the free flights.
Okay, getting worse, and he's already declaring that there's no flying. That's a little bit of negative energy that I'd like to withdraw from the conversation. We work on positivity only. So maybe it's 400 or 500 feet now. It's only getting better, and there's still a chance we're going to fly airplanes today. What are the basic VFR minimums that we need to fly our airplanes? You know what they are. Don't act like you don't know. You know.
Well, here we want the ceilings for pattern even at least 1,500, and we want minimum 3 miles of visibility. So we have about a mile. Hopefully it improves.
Cool. So what he's talking about there is if we're going to be flying airplanes with visual flight rules, we need the weather to be at least as good as he just said. So the minimum is 1,000 feet, but then if we're going to be in the traffic pattern, we need the clouds to actually be 500 feet above us. And then he mentioned the 3-mile visibility rule as well. So that's what these guys are all waiting on. Luckily, we got the Hamburger Habit, the food truck. We can at least get them fed while they wait, but we're crossing our fingers. We're trying to make sure the weather gets better. We obviously operate with safety at the highest, and yeah, fingers crossed. Come on down. Thanks.
this one is actually a dozen, so I know. But yeah, I mount them, dress up all the hoses on it, set up all the radiator hoses and stuff wire all that. But unlike the Cessna, this one's fuel injected, and it's also turbo injected. Yeah, so there's a turbo on there. There's a lot of pretty high, you know, so they're really the twos, see over there. That one also has a small portion there. Most of them that we have are fuel injected, not some are carbureted. But they're pretty good too. You're going to go up in one of those, and you'll feel it when you guys take off. You'll feel it. They're really, really light. I can't hate on it because if that was my only option, I'd Have you had your burger yet? I've been here for 2 years. I've been doing it for like the last year. Right after I started TV, because I was crawling around inside of the plane, assembling stuff in there. It's not really. They put me on the edge of the yeah, I can so I'm in trouble computer and hearing with the ability to. So I worked on my own car a lot. Pretty much do all the repairs, but I can also pop into the airport. It's fun.
Check, check. Hey, can you hear me okay? How does that? Yeah, I'm ready to roll. Okay, you guys, how we doing? We've transitioned inside to a less moisture-rich environment. We are kind of in the meat and potatoes of the day because obviously at this point we're not doing any flights outside. Weather is a constraining factor. Right now we have our simulator bay. So we have 3 simulators right behind us. 2 of them are Redbirds, and then actually 3 of them are Redbirds. And so we have 2 full motion simulators that we actually utilize in our training system for Sling Pilot Academy. So you actually will fly approximately 50 hours in the Redbird sim as part of your airline pilot training package. And that's really good for your instrument flying and just understanding your order of operations and how to fly the airways and how to work the radios. It's kind of a nice sterile environment that you can learn those skills in before you go into the real world and have to do it with people yelling at you on the radio and multitasking. So we're giving people a introduction of flying via the Redbird simulators, and everyone's getting a taste of how it feels to operate an airplane. They're full motion sims. We use them in the training, so the people that are here today are getting a great preview of what it's like to be an actual student at Sling Pilot Academy. So come on down, jump in a simulator, and I think we're giving out 2 scholarships based on kind of people's performance in the sims today. So if you fly the sim good, you may end up with a private pilot scholarship that's going to be announced, I think, shortly in the next couple of, I don't know, minutes or hours. I want to say maybe around midday or 1 p.m. So stay tuned. We're going to announce those. We're going to make 2 people's days very special. All right, you guys, signing off from the sims. We'll catch you at the next station.
Just like instrument flying, we're flying slow. So yeah, while we're riding, so we're a little behind, but it makes sense. But we're still, this is perfect. So we're coming down. So we're kind of all down here. So that flight's still flying. So there's 2 white, 2 red, and we're riding line. And that will line us up with about 1,000 feet.
And I got a question with flaps. What does that do? Because I always have to put flaps on.
So flaps up the scripts and seats creates more drag. So it helps us to drag, yeah. It slows you down, also increases your lift, so you can fly at a slow pace. So if you're doing slow flight, then you're doing like, if I'm flying at 60 knots, I can put the flaps in so I can hold a little bit without having to make it super high. That's the idea. So it helps when you're doing slow flight, it helps to keep that lift up, scrub that in. It's good. So I started and I stopped. I took a 2-year gap. But I hated it. It was really boring. It was not good. So I waited in my research in February of last year. I came here with intro flight and everything, and I loved it. Oh my god, it's not like Cessnas or older aircraft. Everything's brand new here. Everything's last cockpit. So fine. We're still fine because our right slope here is pretty high. And then you know how to brake. Right. So let's start. So let's. Look at all. It's a lot harder to land in the sim than the aircraft here. Way harder. Flight picture's kind of the same, but the rest of it's more. Very good.
All right.
I see tons. Awesome. You guys have a logbook yet? You have a logbook? Oh, logbook.
It's like a little, I wait a little bit, right? Okay, you guys, so we're back. We're kind of in the inside-outside zone. Sling 100 upgraded to 200 free flights. So we're kind of at the part of the event where we have a bunch of different organizations here that are all promoting what they contribute to aviation. So behind me right now is the Civil Air Patrol. They're kind of a hybrid civil-military organization that assists with search and rescue stuff, and they're part of the Air Force Reserve. So we've got the Civil Air Patrol down here. We even got somebody from the Torrance Police Department who's also a pilot, making sure we're all safe on the ground or in the sky. We've got the League of the International Organization of Women Pilots down here, and I'm going to keep moving to the side here. You can just keep that right there. I'm going to keep moving, and we're going to come all the way around because we got a bunch of other organizations as we come over here. The, what is that one? The Latino? Oh, we got the Latino Pilots Organization here and the Professional Asian Pilots Organization. One of the kind of touchstones and key points of the Sling Pilot Academy is we realize that, you know, as myself, a privileged, pretty white, pretty Caucasian, I don't know, give me like a 1 to 10 on a Caucasian level, but the majority of pilots are white male Caucasian dudes. And so we do everything we can to encourage minorities, people of color, what do they call it, BIPOC? Black, indigenous, people of color. I learn and I accept, and I love it. But it's important, right? Because we want to encourage people of all backgrounds, whether it's ethnic, socioeconomic status. We want to encourage everyone to get into the aviation career because it's important, and we're big believers in that at Sling Pilot Academy. That's why we've got the Professional Asian Pilots Association, the International Organization of Women Pilots, the Latino Pilots Association. They're all down here promoting this career. So if you fall into one of those subgroups or minority groups, come on down here. You can find someone that looks like you, that maybe had a very similar background as you, that's going to mentor you and get you through this program. It's going to be awesome. We also have SkyWest down here, but we talked to them before. So ton of resources down here at Sling Pilot Academy, 100 free flights. Come on down, and we'll see you soon. Thanks.
So the nice thing is the amount of hours, flight hours, and everything like speeds up where I can
So, but the money is $70,000 you pay here. Is that all your hours flying?
Yeah, it's every 6 months.
Everything. Your flight hours and everything. You don't have to pay extra hours in your flight hours.
If you have to pay extra hours, it's only if you go over. So like if you're, so say it takes you long to 8 hours to get something, then that's only going to have to pay hours. It's pissing you off so much. Yeah, it gives you like a set amount of hours to work.
So that all your hours are included in there.
Yeah, for all your rates. So
you're gonna keep up with it.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't keep up with it, then you're gonna have to pay more.
Exactly. Yeah. So private, commercial, CFI, CFI, all my ratings. So, and that's I did all mine. So I started. It depends on the person. I worked full time, and I started in February 2020. Because my vision plan, and it took me a year to get my sleep. While working there. So if you don't have to travel, February, everybody, 9 months, that's what we get done. Over a year, and then the nice thing is you have all this. You're already learning holes. I don't teach holes until people are in research classes, so your ground is good. It's nice, but that's half the battle. Flying is easy. The ground is what's difficult. The ground is a while. we have ground school here on private and first year.
I'm already doing ground school.
So we already have that. So you can come in as like a refresher, especially like mainly for like systems. Because like systems are very good. Yeah. And then when you finish this line, you become a student, which is the same kind of learning that like you're learning holes, teaching holes on the same sort of before you take over aircraft. It takes a long, it takes a long time to learn. How you all have some methods on the ground and then get you out and push it up.
I was like, because it was like 1,000 feet, and I was like, okay, but then I was trying to do the hold, and I forgot about the back.
That's pretty dope.
And I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, I was like, ah.
It takes a little bit of time, but I say that's the stuff. I didn't have that help, so I didn't know how to do it. I still had to work on everything, but it's great that we do really serious about it. Not for yourself. Yes, I do really well. I'm really motivated. You already have it down. But here we have to aircraft. My instructors are very knowledgeable. Who? Yeah! Did you just start? Okay. We have a few errors, so it's not like
He always runs like a form.
Yeah.
It's like taught me a lot, like with the, because we go in this type of sim. What's it called?
It's regular, so full or
yeah, he was like showing me like everything on like the different, like the way it's like set up.
Yeah.
And he went in there and he was like showing me everything is, and I was like, I'm gonna put this.
Yeah. The more you do it, the more you do it. So the first.
He's like, this is the only thing I fly, so I kind of have to go back and look at it.
Yeah, when
because he's like, I only fly this, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it takes a little bit, and I started a session. I got 15 hours at each and stop, wait and then I learned on Sling Pilot, so the same thing. It took me about 10 hours to find it. A couple of sticks, because I used to go as well. That was really awkward.
So it's not like NGPA if you don't pass that.
No, it's not like that. For here is we have a couple of DVDs, so pilot examiners. We have a couple, like one of them Chief is actually the instructor. We have a couple other ones that we know for a long time. If you ever like I have one failed. I failed on my instrument. I run some holes. So that's how I failed on my instrument. It's a long story. But anyway, we can still take that check right and we can get that done. But it's not like nothing like that. That was one thing I liked about that. It's we like if anything happens or like you need the extra help, everybody helps. We have like a program college, so we mentor people where like people who are getting their instructor rating or getting instructor rating, so they don't have them yet, but they're working on it. They'll be mentoring people, so helping them on like the ground knowledge, like if you run a private fair, you'll be has their hours and that way they can help you teach you to see your knowledge and help you swap. Because that's the thing I love about it. That was one thing everywhere else. So I took the web cutthroat. Here it's nothing. And it still shocks me to this day. It's a really fun environment. Everybody's just
yeah. Some people good things, so I was like, okay, and I was like,
no. Aviation is expensive.
I told him to think of it,
yeah, so aviation is very expensive, but it's a long career because, 2 years.
Okay, finish it. What's the easiest
the easiest, cheapest way that I found around
the happiest.
It really is. I tried so much. I live across the home. So I tried to order someone there. All my jobs are not good because they cancel flights a lot. Like maintenance was we have our own built-in maintenance department here, so if we ever need any issues, we go for that. So I would really like yeah, I've been in the same boat, so I didn't have anybody to help me out with all my own research and stuff. So he was like, we need more of this.
I've been like hopping.
That was me for 3 years.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. That was the name again? Ellie? Sean, yeah, pleasure. Great job today. So we actually get you.
on the way there because it's like.
Yeah, I know.
Literally ask them, like, hey, is anyone not up there?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna get out, but if you're really serious about this goal, you can get a what's called a discovery flight. We come here and do a discovery flight. We'll be flying either Sling 2 or Sling 3 inside, and we'll be flying with Sean or one of us instructors, and we'll show you, do like kind of similar to this, but it'll be like a power flight. Take you out to in between Catalina and Palos Verdes, do a couple of loops, and feel that, and we'll give you control of the how's it feel. So that card I give you. So that's Sling's information. So that's all that stuff on there. Website, everything is on there. Yeah. That's what I did for mine. Was that I logged all of it. Yeah, trust me. Log everything. Because when you get your ratings, you will easily miss stuff and whatnot. That happened to me where I had when I got my commercial, it was 2 or 3 hours. I looked through all my stuff because I missed some good flights. So I had to recheck everything right now. So the more organized you are, the better. Yeah. Anytime, guys. Yeah, cheers. Hey, Ellie, what was your last name? Spear? S-P-E-R? Cool.
Oh, I see that. I feel it.
Yeah, those ones. So mine just had like a sticker on them, and I gave out a 3, so I don't have any more. I think the people who are really serious about it and like oh my gosh, so the 3 of them like they had their parents put them and stuff, and they were good. One of them with the second psychology. Yeah. So the guy. Just have an egg right now. Then stick it on the egg and then fill out a lot. What?
Thank you.
Yeah, go
Are we out of logbooks? They're getting some? Oh.
Just start.
Jason, you want to go? Yeah.
Jason, I'm gonna get food real quick, finally, and then I can come on right after, so that way you can get a break too. So, yeah. Is he getting you a burger? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm gonna go out too real quick. See if I grab one.
the next person over here?
What?
Me and the next person over here?
Jason, I have a burger for you back here, okay?
Are you waiting for me? Are you next in line? You can walk over all the way to the first. Yeah.
Sorry?
Gabe, yes, sir. Have you guys been letting them decide which simulator? Or?
Yeah. Unless it just gets to be like everyone waiting for that one, then we gotta kind of just split it up.
They already also. Get to work.
Then I'm always here to embarrass you. That's my job. What's this guy for? Who? This guy? Not for the sponsor. Yeah. No, Danny, not the sponsor.
Jibril. Jibril.
No, I don't need to.
Can I have a pen?
Yeah, I'm trying to wait until later to find
Thank you.
that guy. Who's walking over there?
Oh, you can work.
Yeah, it's on the over there.
Jason, get to work. Guys. Yeah, I work.
If someone finds me over there.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, do we have to record the in there too or no? The numbers in there? Just leave it going?
I just, what I do is I stop, make them land, because this one is in the crash mode. This one is like making no crash mode. So I just pause and reposition everything. So you don't have to stop and restart it. Oh, that's it? Let me get it. Yeah, but next time you don't have to just... You stick it on me? You did good. Yeah, he did very well. Okay. Steve. Yeah, thank you. You did very well, yeah. Thank you.
I'll be the table. This thing behind me is open, so you guys can take down.
Oh, Sam. Sam? Jason. Jason. Like, I can't see it.
Can you wrap after leaving? I'll see you on Monday. I'll see you later. Good job.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm leaving.
Yeah, it could be. Because I thought it was just really funny. And then it started popping after I stopped. very gradual. And I like that. Oh, that's so nice. You feel it instantly. This butter. It gets broken. Are you actually? Oh, okay. All right, what do you guys have?
I like the jacket. And that's what I was talking. Check my shirt. I bought it like hoodie bag at first. I didn't even realize. I did. I got it like hoodie. I literally just watched it. I was watching it now. This is instructor.
got the six yet? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you want to do it?
What's the last four of your phone number?
Starting it off. I enroll in Friday before you start run down. Wait, I got a shirt. Actual? Oh my god.
How do you teach straight? How do you start by like being in a climb and then
Well, I mean, it's fun.
if you want to level out, you gotta look outside and level up. They're naturally gonna look at the instruments on their own. So I explain everything outside. They look outside.
Oh yeah, practice in May.
Yeah, just look
So
set
in
your
August,
attitude. Yeah, that's good too. Set your attitude and then trim it and then power. Like, definitely not the first couple weeks. Like, you really want to get them in the habit of not looking inside. Because they're gonna, the screen is so pretty, without you saying anything, they're gonna look inside. Like, if they're wearing sunglasses, you can still tell if they're wearing look outside and work. They do that. Cover the camera. You do have to tell them to look outside the left and right because they don't know to do that. They just go right and they can't see.
Or they'll look aside and
yeah, turn
do that. And I'm like,
you start to learn tendencies. People are pretty similar.
and then some people get it really quick too.
Yeah.
And then others are like,
my first guy today was like,
he was on it.
Never.
You can put into autopilot, but
the people I did at the beginning were really good, and after that, it was like, there was one pretty funny person that I don't know, and then the others, some of them like decent, and then a couple of them.
Yeah, I got to wow, I think that's a plane.
that's awesome. They let you test drive the plane. That's it.
We gotta make it low key. Like, problem, let me just reset that.
Yeah. But it was for some reason, it took like 60 degrees and almost stalled off taking. I was like, oh.
Well, you don't have the tools to help you.
I know, I don't. That's the issue. Dual control. Who's on babysitter?
Just done.
He's still on it?
He jumped in an hour after.
Yeah.
When I was taking
Yeah. The line's shrinking slowly. It's not inside.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, good. It's not going around because when I went out to go get food, I looked, holy shit.
It's still pretty dang long.
It's still on, but it's. gotta, you know, take control of He's like, do 10. And I'm like, I'm gonna do like 3, and then you're there, then I gotta see you there. Yes, we got a bird.
Where's the switch on the iPad to turn off the turning tendencies? That's nice.
I really
that rudder is so hard to use.
It's the fast I kept telling you. Like,
Don't feel bad. It's not
it's
you.
so stressful. You okay?
What I've been telling people is like, just all you're doing is fighting that left turn. So don't like think of it as like you're pushing on the right. You're just hoping like that right foot there ready to go. Your real plan is on the same.
I just say like push in for even though it's fun.
Not a lot of people know that when I'm some spots off from forever ago where this pro is teaching someone how to drive, it's just like one toe.
Big
Yeah,
toe.
it's like that.
It really is. That's what I'm telling people too. There's one packet on the right.
Yeah.
Hold on. I was like, no. It's not that. Not sensitive.
And that's how you know he's crushing.
So stay in line, go to your place.
Trying to start early, right? So you can crash as many as much as
But all of you guys that have, attention please everyone. All of you guys that have signed up, all of you guys that have signed up for one of the 200 free flights, we're going to reach out to you to reschedule, and we're going to make sure each and every one of you get your free flight.
But what we're going to do now is we're going to award 2 scholarships. So we decided, because we went from 100 flights to 200 flights, we should award 2 scholarships today. It's about a $17,000 scholarship. It gets you your private pilot's license in 60 hours. So it's a fantastic start for a couple of people.
Yeah, so we intended to give away 1 scholarship, but that was when it was only 100 free flights, like Wayne said. 200 free flights, we've got to give out 2 scholarships. And anyone who doesn't win a scholarship today, who's one of the 200 free flight recipients, you are still eligible, and we have more scholarships available. So we are very lucky and very happy that we get to award these scholarships. So
so this is just the beginning. So don't be down too much if you don't get this one, because we've got another 23 scholarships to give out.
Yeah. So as Wayne said, this is a $17,000 60-hour private pilot rating, courtesy of the federal government, not just the vessel. And the first recipient today, if you accept, of this private pilot certificate scholarship, $17,000 goes to Mr. Cameron Chris.
Have you got any words for us?
Thank you guys for having this event. I'm so happy, I'm so excited. Just thank you.
Congratulations, Cameron. Hopefully this springboards you into a new career in aviation. He's already in aviation, but hopefully this makes him sidestep into the cockpit and fly high.
And our second winner is Evan Valenzuela.
Being chosen. I'm super excited to start here.
Well done, guys. And she drove all the way from Marietta with her mom this morning. It took them like an hour and a half just to be here today. So well done for making that drive. So two people hopefully get a good leg up into the cockpit. And like we said, we've got another 23 of those to give away in the next year. And we know that we can deliver on that training in short order, and hopefully that gets you where you want to go. You guys are going to be friends now. Before we have some closing statements, I just want to remind everyone who's parked in the Robinson parking lot, do you know who you are? Everyone in the Robinson parking lot. It's probably a good time to start walking in that direction now, because like I said, at 1 o'clock the gate closes automatically. There's no one there, and once it's closed, it ain't again.
And you're welcome to come back. You're welcome to obviously get another car park and come back. We're going to be here for the rest of the afternoon. So, you know, for people who want to get some sim time or, you know, spend some more time here, feel free to come back as well.
So, we're still going to be operating. The sims are running. The sims are going to run till 3 or 4, or until there's no one left. The shave ice line is still pretty light. The hamburgers are still out there, so anyone who hasn't had a hamburger yet, go for it. And SkyWest is going to still be here to answer any of your questions. We've got Civil Air Patrol, we got Women in Aviation, 99s, Papa. Anyone you want to talk to is available to you. At kind of have the end of our public event, but we'll still be here for the rest of the day. So welcome to stick around and enjoy. Thank you guys for coming. Thanks for making it a great success.
Yeah, thanks everyone. It's been a fantastic day.
That's amazing.
It's a big step up. Good, well done for coming.
Here, I'm Roz. Heaven, nice to meet you. Well, congratulations. Like, welcome to Sling. You're not going to regret it. It's fun. I love it.
Do you fly here?
I do. I fly here. Yeah. Everyone's really nice. Huh? Everyone here's really nice. I was like, everyone here's so nice. Like, when I first started, everyone...
When you rotate, just pull back slowly and gently, and you know, like grab your and the star was like fucking like, you need to have my head.
I haven't had too many issues with that. There's a couple people that do that. Oh, it's just really gentle.
The kids, like, the 13-year-old kid, was taking it more seriously. It was kind of insane.
A couple of kids on that one.
Tony Kirsten.
In the day, what's up? I didn't see you in a long time. You been hiding from me? Are you sure? Maybe. Yeah, alright. You wanna play a video game all day? Yeah, exactly. You wanna play a video game? You wanna go with Travis? So they give me my instructor? I'll be done.
and then double.
I'll be way too tall. You're okay, but you'd still probably feel
10 hours,
more.
over 10 hours.
Yeah.
Say 10.
And you feel it.
Because the second shift, especially on landing,
You're gonna come in. You're gonna come in with too
you're
much
gonna come in.
every
You're gonna
time.
come in with something. You're gonna come in skewed. Like, oh, lined up. It's like line up. You actually line up.
I feel like it's just training your brain the way it should be, and then using the other hand is also. You're so used to using your left hand, they get and then the brake and the throttle are opposite on this side now, so sometimes you'll reach for the wrong one.
Oh, I definitely reached for the wrong one.
It's not big. I hit 10 hours if you 5 you'll be okay. Then nothing's happening. I would get for your first time there, I see go to like Hawthorne, you'll be the only one there, just go have like 20 laps. Like before you just like go up there and climb brakes. It's like learn to land in the brakes.
That shit went over and I was like,
because I'm side loaded every time.
Yeah, it's super side loaded. It's funny because you're like, that way when you're good and you're like,
the bar low, baby. There's a car on the ground. You can see the car. He's so dead. Good job.
I think it'll come in the end of April. That's always an option. This guy, I said something like that before. He was like, damn, you dead. Fuck you dead. Alright. This is nice and good though.
Chickity check before we riggedy wreck.
Love that. He's just sitting here chilling, relaxing.
Boom. Okay, so we're live. You guys. All right, we're rolling. You guys just heard the scholarship announcement. What a special thing that Sling Pilot Academy is able to do. Your tax dollars at work, that's a grant from the FAA, the Federal Aviation Administration. They understand the pilot shortage just like we see it every day. So they gave us a grant, and we're able to transfer a bunch of that money towards a bunch of new private pilot ratings, hopefully kicking off some people on their journey to become a professional airline pilot. So without further ado, I'm going to bring in Cameron. He just won our first of 2 scholarships that we gave away today. Come on in, Cameron. First off, congratulations, man. How do you feel?
I feel very good. It's just, I don't even have words. It's just beautiful. Thank you.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I mean, like I was telling Cameron before, I had paid for all my flight training, so he's already a leg up ahead of me. That's amazing, man. So tell us a little bit about yourself. How old are you? Where'd you grow up? Just give us a little bit of a short bio on you, man.
I'm 21. I grew up here in Los Angeles. I go to school at Cal State LA, studying aviation administration. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was very young, about 3 years old. And my uncle worked for Boeing. He works currently for Boeing. My dad worked for United, so that's how I got into aviation. I love all things flying, especially drones, planes, just anything that flies. I love it all.
Right on. So it sounds like he's at the right place, man. That's amazing. You touched on some of the history of the Los Angeles basin when it comes to aerospace manufacturing. An incredible story. If you guys don't know about it, check it out. But it sounds like your family played a really crucial part in it, and it sounds like it was in your blood since day one. Am I right?
For sure, for sure.
Amazing, dude. Well, congratulations again. We can't wait to see you at the flight school. You're at the right place, and you're gonna have a great time, man. Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. So after that, we gave our second scholarship away, and it was won by Heaven. Yes, the place where you all want to go. All right, Heaven, how do you feel after winning that scholarship?
It's so surreal. I honestly didn't expect to win it, but I'm so thankful that I did.
Freaking awesome. And when you see the passion on these people, it's like, you know, it wasn't a random drawing. When you guys sat in the simulator, we had our sim instructors take notes, and we paid attention to people that we thought had a particular aptitude and a particular passion, and clearly your passion and aptitude stood out. So it sounds like you're going to make an awesome fit for Sling Pilot Academy. Tell us a little bit about yourself. How old are you? Where do you live?
My name is Heaven Valenzuela. I'm 17 years old. I live in Murrieta, so it was kind of a trip to get over here. It was like an hour and a half, but I'm super excited to see what I can do here.
Awesome. So yeah, an hour and a half drive, but I think it probably paid off. Yeah. I mean, the private pilot license, that rating, it's not an inexpensive rating, and you just got a scholarship.
I know.
It's
I'm so happy about
freaking awesome. Well, congratulations. Can't wait to see you on the flight line, and you'll be having a good time, smiling and learning soon. All right? Congrats.
Thank you so much.
All right, you guys. Those are our 2 scholarship winners, Cameron and Heaven. Put your hands together out there on the internet. Drop their names in the comments. Shout them out. It's freaking awesome that they were able to win that today, and awesome that we're going to be able to give out even more scholarships. So stay tuned. Pay attention to our Instagram, our social media, and our email list, because that's how we communicate with you, the lovely people of the World Wide Web. Thanks.
Fruit punch is fine.
All right, sounds good. Do you guys want 2 of them or just one?
Just one is fine.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah, you want 2 straws?
Fresh popcorn for you, sir.
Oh my God, Tyler. You're not working popcorn. Don't see it. There you are.
Fresh popcorn. Fresh popcorn. Step right up and get your free popcorn.
What do you guys want? All right, you got it.
What you guys got? Mark, what do you got? Fresh popcorn. Step right up and get your free popcorn. Fresh popcorn. Absolutely, you can get free fresh popcorn.
But only if you get an ice cold snow cone with it.
Oh,
That's
can't refuse that.
Oh, that works.
That might be there.
One fresh popcorn coming right up.
Thank you.
You got it. Is anybody waiting for a fresh popcorn?
No.
Wow, the competition is getting fierce, Tyler.
This one? No, one on top.
You guys want anything to drink?
I think they want popcorn.
Do you have fresh popcorn over here?
I have fresh popcorn.
All right,
You
what
like
kind of
them?
snow cone are we getting?
You got it.
Actually, man, what kind of snow cone would you like? The green. Green?
What kind of popcorn would you like?
Hot and fresh.
Hot. Fresh.
You got it.
There's some popcorn like the cherry flavor.
Oh, absolutely. We got a unique, we got a
everybody.
unique flavor request here.
Hey,
Popcorn
actually,
with
look at that teamwork.
popcorn
You guys
with
have said
tiger's
you
blood.
My pleasure, guys. Thank you.
We got a unique request here. Popcorn with tiger's blood. I'm good.
Kind of like candy corn.
I'm real good.
What are all the flavors that we got here?
We've got.
Here you go, sir.
Yes.
Tiger's blood. Oh yeah,
Green is
absolutely. Let me
lime,
get that
red
one.
is
No,
grape is
I'm actually, I'll drive
yellow,
that.
purple is great.
Nah.
Actually, it's probably not.
I love it. No, here we go.
I'm curious. I want to know how it is.
I'm going for it now, yeah. Oh, you're just going in on it. Okay.
Yeah, let's gotta mix it up a little bit.
All right.
Yeah.
Imagine this is really good, and then we're like,
It's not gonna be that bad. It's just
people are
sweet
coming
popcorn.
in.
All right, which are we going with? All three flavors, or are we
I
going
think I gave it a good little mix there.
Wait, what's that?
This one is the same as this one.
Absolutely, we got a
Sliced open.
I want some fresh over here.
Crunch and drink.
Popcorn.
You got it.
How is it?
Are you waiting for a fresh popcorn, sir?
There you are.
If you're parked at Robinson, you gotta move your car.
Or donate it to Robinson.
Your car.
We accept all
charitable donations.
Very small things like blocks. Yeah. Sam, tell her to be careful she's here. He's like swinging around at 100 miles an hour. Hey, be careful.
You would do something like that, see?
Yeah, there's, you can turn the motion on. This one can move though.
Oh yeah, it's not great. This one isn't great. Roger, where the hell are you taking him?
Bro, he just missed the airport.
I don't know what I'm at now, bro.
How you doing? Good. Here's good. We got like the headset, the front side of it. Yeah, man. I'm here since 6 in the morning, man.
Damn, really?
You don't hear my voice, I'm like, yeah, I was
I got here like 7:15, 7:20.
That's right. You have to make sure that we look like
at the end.
Yeah, we
yeah.
And then we keep this
Yeah, whatever. So that way, then we can restock the ops for those flights. Yeah.
Where folks still working?
Is that wrong way?
Go for it.
On beach? Yeah.
I have a question.
Is our future? I'm gonna get power so you won't crash. We don't have this thing.
Are you ready? Have you flown before? Really? I didn't know you were a sweet team, so you got looking to me and
Yeah. Yeah, we have to. It's too good of an opportunity.
trying to think. I know one works like airport, for like airline, but it does something for like.
Oh, my logbook?
Yeah, you got your logbook with you? Yeah. And I was gonna like be a pilot. A what?
Nice job, man. Thank you.
These sims are hard to control, huh? Very hard to control, but he's probably good. You can do that pretty good.
Hey guys, anybody here parked at Robinson parking lot? You've got 15 minutes to get your car out of there, okay? Robinson parking lot, anybody? You've got 15 minutes to get your car out.
No, that's send it. Did you park in Robinson?
I parked at this one.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, you saw my car. I was parked safe.
Are you at all of us? Let's see. All yours.
Final 15 minutes until the Robinson parking lot is closed. 15 minutes. Final announcement. 9 minutes until the Robinson parking lot is closed.
It is going down. It's probably going to do like Squadron count days. My dad's no, it's only so before like you apply at 50, so that's it. You get a file and you get your but I don't even know my trust.
Oh, sweet.
Let's have a yeah, you buy it. And I saved for that one. If you want to try to see before you that's why I didn't so we need to you don't need a multi until you to get before like when you interview you have a multi you don't then they're not that's why everything had to do with multi at least when someone was supposed to he was supposed to like oh, you gotta do it together.
Make it look easy.
I still don't like sync that well.
Chris is a really good team. On his.
There's a couple people who come in these ones. Yeah. You just pop that in a couple of days, you have it for an hour. And stuff like that, she's starting actually hourly, or asking monthly hours, and then an idea of, how long when you to get, you want to go 135? Yeah, I'm going to go to 5. No, I do want to get the airlines, but I was going to is it still, is that 1,000 or 1,500? 1,500. Flex and Yeah, I don't know. But I'm thinking of Flex as they fly me full straight. A couple friends that fly out. Even if I do it for 2 years, I'll. It's like they're not a competitor of any of the majors, so they hire you pretty easily. You're not taking one of their other regionals or something. It's like you're an outlier that they don't care about. Oh, should we hire you for? Have like 2020. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. There's so many options. I wish I actually really like flying, but days off. I like if I like single, I guess just look around for a few other options because some of them aren't 7 days, 7 days. Yeah, it just depends. And it also depends if you get lucky and find somebody who owns their own jet or anything. This is Part 91 and then dream. Yeah, you can fly a couple times a month. If I could do that, that's secure. Yeah, there's 7 has been looking like me. People have like solid. A lot of people get tired of getting them first. I think they take forever to get them. I mean, like you see, like Ricky, he's probably like 40 hours. Like start working. So not bad. I know you like this stuff done quite like me, so you probably like as soon as you get your double out, it's one. He's told me that tell her once and she forgets the other, just remind her. Just remember there's 300 people like bugging her. This one might be she forgets the natural value. So yeah. Which it's coming up. As soon as you take that. Yeah, right now I would work on getting some letters of recommendation from all your, like from Alex, all your primaries. I would get, I don't know if it's a requirement, letters of recommendation for all these people. So, and I would make a resume with your past work experience and all your hours too. You want to hop on this one? What's important is just right now while you're doing the training, you're with the trees and you're preparing all these people, just showing them as close as you can to what you would be doing as an instructor, teaching, talking to slide, all those kind of things. Like that's the most for them to get hired is just to show that as a senior pilot, you can start figuring out yourself now like you already work here. Be around here a lot. The more you're around here, the more you'll see Jamie and everybody else. You'll just be on their mind.
1 minute warning rocket. Probably 1 minute. Yeah. It's a pretty good line. I'm trying, yeah. It's a pretty good line. Okay, yeah. What other little cities is it by? What's around? Monty. I know Monty's. I've heard of it. So it's got it. Okay. The first one actually ended. Yeah. You're like, well, yeah. The next one, it's hard to fly the same. It's so sensitive. That's great. It's live right there. Yeah, we have to have an Aussie this and an Aussie that.
Said it now, I'm like, boom. Because you look familiar. I see it now. I was waiting to say it. But I didn't recognize the outfit. Yeah. That's why too. What's the outfit from? Well, like, where did you just get it here? No. I had it a year and a half. Oh, okay. Program. Oh, she say that? Nice. Yeah. That was a while ago. 2 weeks ago. I just got back on town. You're taking something.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Hey man, that's another landing to count.
Oh. We're porpoising.
Hey man, that's more landings.
We're porpoising. We're porpoising.
More landings.
That's not how landing works. You use porpoising. Any landing you can walk away from. It's good landing. Yeah, you can walk away from it. It's not, it doesn't. The motion now
it does, but we turn it off. No, we turn it off. Usually it works, but we turn it off. They've got so many people here. The search is On the left side, the pilot seats. How are you? Okay. How you doing?
No, he just, yeah, I just gave him like 45 minute break. He was off about 40 minutes. On the trip back to you.
Roger, how you doing? Good. Brand new.
Yeah, all yours. See it?
guys, Wayne from Sling Pilot Academy. Hope you enjoyed our live stream. We had an absolute blast here today. We had, gosh, I think about 600 or 700 people through all up. It's a total bummer about the weather. We didn't really get to fly, but everybody that didn't get to fly today gets a rain check, and they're going to come back and get their free flight anyway. Sims have been super busy all day. It's been amazing. We had Women in Aviation here, 99s, Papa, the Professional Asian Pilots Association, SkyWest, of course. It's been a fantastic celebration and just a great way to kick off our new elite training partnership with SkyWest. It's been an absolute success. Thanks for joining us. All the best.